He has a hex.
I thought you said it was a she.
She has a hex.
Are you sure? Now we have to question everything because
Bitch got a fucking hex!
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
I know, but I like you less. Good morning. So, I think you may have witnessed a crime. Murderer! What is this? Time to sleep. I don't think you can call it murder if they ran up on my bar. Unless you're talking about those humans I definitely killed, in which case, I don't know, fuck you, I guess?
I failed you.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, I prostate myself. Prostate.
Say what now? Ah, yes, a big sign that says key in a murder factory. Very trustworthy. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many of you are fireproof? All of you. Got it. I do regret to inform you that you did shoot Shadowheart. So I'm going to ask you again. How many of you are fireproof? Significantly fewer of them. What doth the challenge room hold? Of course. We're still alive. It's not by much, but we are in fact alive.
You're getting.
Hello, my voidlings. Welcome back to the Void's Respite, aka my corner of the internet, where today we are back in the Talos Principle. It's time to wake up some messengers, and also, you know, climb a tower that I'm really not supposed to be climbing, according to some beings. Some very artificial beings who, you know, may or may not have gotten a bit too high and mighty for his station. But first, I need an axe. Yes, yes, it's all very spiritual. I have to go back to the tombs and wake somebody up. I'll see you later. Do you have, like, a speaker system down there? Like, how are you changing the music on me? I mean, I guess you can just change it. You're as close to God as this place has. You are the computer. You could change the station. Would not be hard for you, I'm guessing. Damn. I wonder if humanity came back in the time that since my creation, or before my creation. In time since this place's creation. Nope, not that one. There we go. Perfect. Alright, who needs a wake-up call? shit, this place is nice. I mean, the last place was too, but you know. Nope. Okay, that's my laser. It's too peaceful here. It's hard to be antagonistic with Elohim when this is the music I'm working with. Hello, yes, I'd like to play... So wake up call for 6 a.m. How about no? Can you work with a no? Because see, to give you a wake-up call at 6 a.m., I have to be awake at 6 a.m. And, no. Curse you. Nope. Yay! Alright, both lasers are active. I just need a connector. Well, 2 connectors. Damn, homeboy gets a castle. Why do they all get castles?
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Yeah, you did great with that part. Top-notch self-destruction. We're saying that part out loud, right? Gotta fight the old instincts. Now! There we go. Open up. Fork it over. Do waterfalls block lasers? No one cares if they do. You know, sometimes I wonder how technology got so advanced that I'm waterproof. Then I remember this is all a simulation. Of course I'm waterproof. I hate this. No, fuck you! There we go. Thank you! Hello, I have a random-ass wake-up call for whoever the hell lives here. Don't really care what time it is or what time you want it to be. Look at him. That dude jibs. That's not who will be waking up now, I believe. Because we already did that. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Everyone's favorite Tetris block, the Z block. Okay. Maybe. Now what? It's hard to be mad at the son of a bitch because the place is so peaceful. Like, why am I waking up your messengers? Why do I get punished because they didn't set their alarms? No one likes the Z block, that's why it's at the end of the alphabet. Yeah. Yeah. It's the wrong Z! Fuck it, random Z block. Why the fuck not? Whoops. Let me back in. Hey, guess what that was? The exact same fucking thing. Can get everything but everybody's favorite Z block in. Okay. Okay. Now! Don't know if I love or hate the chilled out music. I know it's one of those, I just don't know which. Phenomena. That has been the random noises section of our show. Join us next time when I erase the letter Z from existence, thereby deleting the Z block. Honestly, good. If that's all it takes, they should be sobbing. Honestly, I think it would start by making more confusion than anything. What do you mean Z got erased from the alphabet? How do you erase a letter from the English alphabet with nobody knowing or caring? Have one more cube. It's the wrong fucking Z. It's the wrong stupid Z. Let's go. It's done. We got it. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. I never want to wake you up again. Your wake-up call is now. You don't get an option to miss it. Hello, Uriel. Good morning, you son of a bitch. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Cool. Alright, thank you for your time. I'm gonna go wake up the one in C just for funsies. Zebra's in the corner going, what the fuck? Zebras don't care. Zebras don't use our alphabet. Zebra's just gonna be going, okay, I'm an Ibra now. What of it? Try me. Fight me. What you gonna do? Actually, they would probably run. They're not going to start a fight. Yeah, PAA Zoo, whatever the fuck. Give me an X so I may wake a friend up. Whee! Guys, I found the ground. It hurts. Alright, we got a connector. Gotta find a laser. There is also a star here somewhere.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine?
I see it.
Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
No, true love knows no obstacles. Fuck it, bonsai! I knew it! I didn't know it, but I'm glad it worked. True love says fuck the abyss. I don't think that's how that works. Then again, many supervillains have done more for the same cause, so, you know, maybe that is how it works. Fuck. There we go. Alright, we got our red laser source. We had our connector, I just need to remember where the hell I put it down. God, I forgot what I did with the connector. There it is. And I'm just gonna keep you with me this... No, because blue is right there, so let's go start up red, and then we can... Yeah, I don't need Elohim to help me with puzzles. I need Elohim to tell me where the hell I left things. So, Mr. All-Knowing, All-Powerful, where's my car keys? Alright, get your lazy ass up, whichever one you are. Much simpler. Up. See, I woke Jibs, I woke Uriel, so this should be Barakiel. Yep, there he is. What do you have to say? Welcome, Chaya. It's the same thing. Are you gonna go poof? Okay, bye. Okay. Now we prepare to climb the tower.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
You know, I almost forgot you could talk to me. Almost. Apocryphal one. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of Function E. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age, the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he and all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Is Elohim real? Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages, while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Elle, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future. An ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember. But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before. See you soon. I love you. Ain't plague a bitch.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
You've got to find a way out, they say. Oh, is this another non-puzzle puzzle area? You're here. Okay, I need to find a blue laser and a connector. And I need to get at least one of them outside. Oh. I still need to get one of them outside their confines, but I think I found where to connect it. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Is that program speak for I reject your reality and substitute my own? Because that seems like program speak for I reject your reality and substitute my own. Why is there a turret? Sir, I need you to turn off. So I gotta find a jammer and get it outside. Use. The fuck you mean, use? When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful, somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. Hello, castle. Why do you get your own? Hello, is there a secret jammer? There is so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose. Yeah. You know what'd be cooler, though? If they had a jammer. Okay, the rock says fuck you. Ooh, I do like this place. Okay, the jammer is not on the rock island unless it's in the castle. So that's a later problem. We're gonna start with the one that I'm pretty sure holds the inner connectors. Then I just need to find an outer connect. I just need to find a way to get the outer connector. Alright, we got a bomber. That's our piece, which means I need a second jammer to get at you. A third jammer, actually. We need the second jammer to get you. Alright. Hello, Bomicus. Don't worry about it. No. I said don't worry about it. You know, for things I'm telling not to worry about it, they seem to be worrying about it a lot. I mean, it might be easier to take all of you out of here. Yeah, come on. Nope, 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 no. That's my bad. If I blew up now, I'd be very upset with myself. Is there anywhere in here where I can access the turret? That's outside the puzzle grounds. Where is the turret outside the puzzle grounds? There it is. That one, right there. That bullshit. Don't worry about it! Got it. View from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I am drawn to it. Never blow up. The sequel to Brennan Lee Mulligan's hit game, Never Stop Blowing Up. That's a wall, in case you all were interested. Ah!
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose.
Oh.
Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come.
You're trying very hard, sir.
The principle does not apply.
I disagree.
Purpose is written in the hidden words.
I don't know what I just got, but I just got something. Even if that something is just hidden lore. He's trying to keep this place together. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Okay, puzzle first, then star. Thank you. Samsara and Dog are fucking liars. No, I need... Ah, fuck. Okay. No, I do need that one. Hang on. That door's gotta stay open so that we can get the blue one. Listen, I think he's just stressed and under a lot of pressure, and I keep actively trying to break him. Not for any sinister purpose, mind you, just because I don't like him and he told me not to climb a tower. Mine. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come... Oh, right. Blowback. Got a jammer in there, a red laser there, a red connector here, a fan, a connector. And a cube. No! Stop it! Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I want this. Well, first, I don't need to be able to jump, although that would be nice. It just needs to be able to jump. Great. I know what I'm doing. In this rare instance. Thank you. Oh, you do have something to say. Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now, you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me? What's right? Honestly, what's best for me? I'd like to be noble, but honestly, I'm not that noble. Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue, though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul? Well, no, I would be in... There's morality. I may not be righteous, but I'm not a prick. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? I don't like my binary of options. Because, unfortunately, morality is a fluid subject, let's say. What humans have decided is, like, our moral framework. A, can differ from person to person, but B, can also be different for others. Consider veganism. It is immoral to consume an animal, the flesh of an animal. But let's just even move species for a second. To a wolf, that's how they eat. They do the murder. Also, hi, Star. Thank you for lurking here. Have fun in the fog. If you can hear me, enjoy some theocracy, some theoretical shit. Philosophical shit. That's the better way. But actually, even Dead by Daylight is a perfect example of morality's, like, spectrum. To a lot of people, for a lot of years at the very least, it was considered immoral to tunnel and to camp. But then, nowadays especially, if you don't tunnel and camp, you're kind of fucked half the time. Like, you gotta sweat your ass off and be really good. So all the casuals, that's not just moral, that's, like, the only way to do it. So it's an issue of moral laws are the law of following morality is universal, but what those morals are will depend on the society and the situation. I don't know how many of you have read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but, like, this isn't a spoiler, really. This is the first book. If the world dungeon opens up and I have to, you know, the, like, moral high ground would be protect everybody. I can't do that if I'm dead, so I'm gonna worry about me first for a little bit. But for your binary and to annoy you, moral laws are universal. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. This is not quite right. Like, equality is good, equitability is better. I think the discussion's doing fine. After all, we are talking to this world's equivalent of a devil. I'm partial to the more goodness in the world, the better. But honestly, I don't see a way to explain to you what I believe. That's right, blame me for the fact your theory is too complex to express in neat aphorisms. Why don't you think a little harder? Maybe some new ideas will come to you. The less suffering in the world, the better. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. No. No. Honestly, the less suffering in the world, the better. Well, I'm sorry, but that is one of many ideas which I have no interest in discussing. It gets so messy so quickly. And I don't have all the time in the world to argue with you. A little joke there, because really we have the rest of time if we need it. Still, you will have to argue as best you can along the lines we have embarked on, or else go somewhere else and fixate on how clever you are. Ah, that old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? Basic fucking goods. But all of the above. Except maybe wealth. Wealth isn't necessary. And what happens when in order to maximize wealth, you have to reduce liberty, or when one person's equality gets in the way of another's happiness? You can't have everything all at once. You're going to have to choose. No. I could loop this forever. When the time comes, we eat the rich. Exactly. Sir, you're gonna have to lock me out of this option if we're gonna just keep going back and forth in this loop. Alright, at the end of the day, if everyone has access to food and healthcare, like the basic necessities, food, healthcare, a place to live, a clean, good place to live, not like the slums, then we can worry about everything else. An odd pairing of ideas, but we'll ring them out and see what's what. So the world is better only when the total amount of resources in it is higher. It doesn't matter who has them or what they're used for. No, the resources should be shared. I see. Suppose then you ascend to the magical tower and wind up in this ideal world. People dare celebrate your arrival and offer you your equal share of the cash, as is only right. Moments later, you are thrown out of the local shop because newcomers aren't welcome. You are denied accommodation because your money is tainted. But don't worry, you'll have just as much money as everyone else. In this world, dreaming up, money's not important. The wealth doesn't matter. Topia, and find the people there to be incredibly lazy, and thus the volume of goods available to spread around is very meager. Being a hard worker, would you not complain that you deserve a bigger share of the goods than your lazy neighbor? If you were alone, you would enjoy the full benefits of your own endeavors. Well, that's just communism. You're trying to get me to say communism. No. No. No, I will not fucking think of the billionaires. Or I will, and I'll think how their money can be redistributed. Actually, I'll think how I can, you know, physicalize their net worth because they claim they don't have the billions. They're putting it up against other things they do own, like Tesla. Make that into actual capital that can then be redistributed. You know what? Let me take out a loan against Tesla. Do I have any stake in Tesla? No. But you should let me have money based on its stake. There are things that should not necessarily be equalized. Just because... No, fuck you. I'd be able to make the goods. Suppose you discover another planet with billions of starving people. Will you extend to them the same generosity? I would. Then it sounds to me as if you'd better pray you don't wind up in a universe of beggars. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagined, do me a favor and leave me here. Fuck you. You're just bitter about something. And honestly, it's not my job to fix that about you. You're arguing philosophy with a newborn. You know the very bad comparison to what that little prick is doing? It's basically, from what I understand, people's biggest complaints of a Charlie Kirk debate. You're going to places where the average person does not have the same level of philosophical strength, the same level of theoretical preparedness and ability to argue their beliefs, and claiming it a moral victory when you inevitably trounce them, if you somehow manage to trounce them. I need that. Barring that... Oh. Okay. The other issue is this game purposely limits the choices. Okay, that is not the way. I think you could let me place it here. Ah, I see. Oh, whoops, missed one. Good. Thank you. Alright, Elohim. Let's see what you're hiding on the 3rd floor. This isn't about my annoying counterpart on the computer. This is about my curiosity. Not even temptation. Like I said, you told me not to do it, so, my brain says I absolutely must do it. I couldn't care less what the computer says I should do. Alright, let me in. I do not like how bright these are. They hurt to look at. Never in my life have I wanted a Z-block. Until now. And I'm back to needing a Z-block. can do the weird yelly singing too. Whatever it is, it's not going to have the square in that corner. Yes. Let me in. Oh, 6, 9. Six, 9. Third thing. You better not be here, because I don't want to talk to you. Orangutan. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one. An ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude Oh. Oh. And the extinction of the orangutan preceded humanity's extinction. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity. Till a system was formed, which took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all desires reside in the human breast. We gave things sentience, and then it's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. That's good. That's great. That is fucking awesome. So that's how it justifies Jonathan's gamer handle in here. I love that. Yes, this is the tower. Six N blank N. I assume that'll be important. Let's go get our blocks. I'm not the first. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other. Paint! What horrors shall I unleash upon the world? Painted in my hand. Don't bother going any further. I'm way ahead of you already. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who progress the furthest. I am not the first one to undertake these trials, that much is clear. If you are reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Peekaboo! Oh. I'm like, what the... I mean, I just need to live here for a bit, right? Give it a full minute. We can always stop it early. Damn it! Damn it. I'm about to run out of time. You're a bitch! Okay. 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 And now I need to live on this button for a while. Not forever. Just long enough. Long enough to know that the laser has taken effect. And that the far door is open. And that I have my peace. And that this bitch doesn't get to stop me anymore. Yeah, that should be good. Let's fucking go. Alright. What puzzle awaits me now? Merry-go-round! Okay, now I have a disruptor. That's it. Got it. Great. I don't have a second connector, though. I will if I can get in there. So actually what I need... Then use the disruptor to open it from this way. I'm beginning to see why it's called a merry-go-round. Uh-oh. Okay, that means the disruptor lives here. Unless... Come with me. You also come with me. Aha! Come back. I did it right, but I did it wrong. There we go. Then you jam you, and we're gold. Or silver. Or gray. You know what? We have what we want. That's what matters. You cannot... Oh, right, I read that. There a star out here? Probably not. That'd be ironic. If the star level had a star.
The beginning were the words, and the words...
Oh, wow, okay. Just not allowed to go behind it. Fine. Wonder if he actually wants me in this area. Why is this important? Why is this here? Why is this a thing? Oh, because I have to get the red. I don't, though. I do, though. I can solve some of these. This one's actually tricky. No, if I move this one, I lose. But it does mean I can take this now. Cut off both lasers. Which means... really wish I could crouch. Wait, okay, hang on. I got it. Okay, and then... Yay! Okay. No, you bitch! No, you double bitch! There we go. Now we take you out of the chain. Put you right there. Mine. Let's fucking go! You suck! I don't know if these are important to you or not. I just like them. Seems like they might be important to getting to the top of the tower. Which, given your express displeasure with me going up, you might not like that fact very much. Skip, 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 skip. Good. How do I leave? Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, Elohim, I'm going into a tower. Get ready to lose me. Damn, he doesn't even bother looking anymore. He's like, oh well, that bitch is gone again. He'll come down eventually. I know what to do, sheep. Well, that's not right. There we go. I'm in. I'm out.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being.
Holy...
I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me?
If any come
Maybe
after
that's what
you.
it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Not anymore, bitch. Gravity! I'm fine. Bet you didn't expect that, Elohim. There's a down! Guys, the elevator has a down! Have these always been here? The voice keeps speaking to me, I can't get it out of my head, it's wrong, it's all wrong. Oh? Hey!
Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Hey! Welcome in, meat. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Kyle, you sound like you're stressed for some reason? You know. Just openly defying God. Anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, you can call me Grylox, you can call me PF, I will answer to either. We're here playing the Talos Principle, which is a lot of puzzle solving and, climbing the tower I was explicitly told not to. But how you doing? How was stream? How was Dishonored? Dark, dreary world, what's to be stressed over? Yeah! I'm the only robot I've seen, and also, humanity died from plague, probably. It's at the very least what I'm being led to believe. Wow, just immediately. Oh, and there's a third? Come on. No, humanity did actually die of plague. 100% what I know. If Designer was pretty chill until OBS freaked out and dropped 40... Oh, that's a lot. Any idea why OBS decided, hey, let's just lose a bunch of shit? Okay. I know what to do. Then we're gonna put that somewhere in here. So then I can take the second one and have it block this off, and then have this block off the third so I can get to the monitor. Great! Execute! Great, so now the second door is open, and we have to get to this thing. That's easy. What I didn't realize is I now don't have access to the playback button. So what I have to do is eventually turn this back around and run out. But you know, it shouldn't take too long. And then hopefully something opens up that I can just run back to the front. Because, otherwise, I might be stuck for a while. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. Damn. Okay, so this'll open up. I have tested it. I just fell off the third story of the tower. There is not fall damage, though there is a reset if I were to fall into a place that the world is not designed to handle. Alright, let's start with Device Manager. Oh, hang on. Actually, I need to unlock the next floor. That seems like something the Osiris password could help. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called INI floor 4 _ password equals 157. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Guys, I think the password's 157. Querying accessible elevators. There's 7 floors, but I only have 6 floors on offer. Unlock number 4. Let's go! Auxiliary stairs. Software license has expired! Is always open mode. So I just haven't found the staircase. Open contraries. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. And that's the opposite of what I want to do in a D&D game, but, you know. That requires people. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is number. Well, I can go to the 4th floor now. Oh, there is a 7th floor. There's a floor 0. I can see clouds. Okay. Just to amuse myself and also meet Zoc, we are going to return to the 3rd floor and retest fall damage. Alright, so that's a ledge. I don't want to land on the ledge first. I just want to go. Whee! That was fast. That was much faster than the elevator. Let's go. Why doesn't everybody travel down like that? No splat. No breaking of robot parts. Where's my feet? I know I have feet. My recording has feet. Where are my feet? Next. They took a walk? Boo. Where are you? There you are. I also need to see something else while everything's loading up. Everything loaded up so much faster. Family. Hold, please. Star 30. Oh. Okay, well, the way to the star in the tower, I have a couple more levels. Anyway. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them. But in the end, they are my family. They are the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. That doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. From Alan Jameson, Institute of Applied Nomadics, to Fran, Last Days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like, it was completely normal. Like, that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help. But I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck. Alan. P.S. Love from George. Hello, church. Why do you have a door? Question. Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed, and then they didn't, and they probably wouldn't do it all over again. Joke's on you, humans definitely would do it all over again. Including the part where we made ourselves extinct. We're very good at that. I'd say that's like our #1 trait. There was a plate in the last world that I could use but didn't know what it did, and then it dropped me through the... There was a place to drop through the world. Why are you here? Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Alright, I guess I just pick one and go. Let's do furthest from the church first. Rapunzel. Alright, I need 2 boxes, in theory. One to get that. One to get... What the? Oh. Oh? Okay. What are you? Platform can be used to have something carry... Can be used to have something carried on it. Oh, but to use it... I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh. No, I still don't think I understand what I'm doing. I have an idea, but I don't think it's right. Damn it. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. The second block. On top of things, stand on your own two shoulders. The short wall. Okay. Well, I believe I see what I have to do. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? I don't know. Why don't you shut the fuck up and contemplate it alone? Okay, I know what to do. So the platform really only works with the recording. Oh, fuck. I did not take that into account. Low-key forgot about the gate. 1, 2, 3. Great. 1, 2, 3. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little far, but, you know. Let's go. Wait. It's not back there, is it? I mean, even if it was back there, you need a disruptor. A ditch and a fence. I found the ditch. Nope. Okay, I got it. Well, maybe. Hopefully. Aha! Nope, I got it. So the real block ends up on top of this with the connector attached on top of it. Gonna give it until 17 seconds to do that. Then we go out of the ditch and up onto the real block, the fake block. The real block on top of us with the real connector on top of that should be tall enough to hit the laser over the fence and open up the gate. Or I'm a dumbass. One of the two. We're about to find out, kids. Let's go. Star!
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
No. Bitch, we've been over this. I'ma do it. I'm just gonna climb the tower. Star! Oh. I know how to get over the fence. You're irrelevant. We pick up the real block, we put it on here, and then we jump onto the real block on the platform. Again, give it till about 17, just to be safe. Then, he climbs out, jumps onto this block, and I should be tall enough to hop the fence. And if not, I'm gonna be very sad, because I have no idea how the fuck to get these outside this area. Never mind. Worst comes to worst, I can hop onto this and jump the fence. Let's go! Gimme. Whee! Great. I think it's just the one, right? Then, maybe we open the church up. See what secrets it's got behind that pretty painted door. Okay, just shock troopers. I'm not in danger. Okay, there are a couple things I need to open. Unfortunately, getting that cube doesn't seem to be the first step. Unless... feel like if I could jump onto it, I should be able to put the connector onto it. Damn it, I thought I was clever. Okay, well. At least know how this song and dance works. Too short a window for my liking. But... no. Half no. I was hoping there'd be a way to see both from here. Oh. This is about trapping them. I know what's happening. Thank you. Did not see a place to fall through the world, but that's fine. What about now? Can I go to church now? What the fuck?
Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money,
Fork
money,
Parker.
Woohoo! Yeah. Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money. Woohoo! Yeah.
What capitalist bullshit got put here? And why is it through the red door? What's through the other door? Update, there's nothing through the other door. Capitalism!
Money.
I haven't been able to kill anything in this game except Elohim's hope in me, so probably not.
Money, money, money. Woohoo!
If I were crueler, I would leave him here to entertain you while I ran to the bathroom.
Money.
But, nah, I'm not that fucked up. I'm gonna go before I go back to the church, though, because I like the peaceful music here more than the I don't! That's why I left. Do you want me to go back? I'll go back. I can go and just have my robot sit in the church and not even put it on the BRB screen. Is that what you want? I'll do it. Tell me now or I'll do it. Great. I'm going to assume that's not wanting me to do that. There we go. Alright, BRB, y'all. That has been brought. Holy shit! April! We said bring him a good death, not bring him the entire fucking underworld. April, what the fuck? So, with 10 seconds left, I have good news for you, Maddie. You were not the one racking up the points for me. So, there are two parts to an octopus, and, somebody forgot the other one. Lesta killed Reyna on top of me, then left me alone.
And then he said it out loud, man, there's so many bodies, it's like a murder scene over here. Didn't think to double tap.
These berries are really good, but I'm not gonna risk my life for them.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I have very little to live for, but I do have therapy on Thursday, so...
You have an amount to live for.
It is a concentration. Resets a short rest.
Honestly, I would give it to Karlach before Shadowheart.
Karlach's got a good enough cloak.
Karlach doing a lot of poisoning?
That's fair. Shut up.
Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Why do I feel like it's not going to be that easy, Stanley?
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake.
Alright, let's get back in it. Next. More reds and a star.
Before the age of chaos,
what do you
there
want?
were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
But that's not the purpose. Seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. What? Post 437. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here, or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seemed to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. In and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. Humblebrag. Ariana's blog, entry 477. Holy humblebrag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words, and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go. And I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh?
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
The ego is dead. Long live the ego. Hi! Whoops. I did a bad. I did a really bad. Can I go? Okay, down we go. It worked. Okay, so we're not gonna do that again. Nah, it's in one of the puzzles somewhere. Big stairs, little stairs. What's up there? Can I have it? I found the big stairs. Never mind, those are the little stairs. Who needs walls when you can just drop them off a mountain? It's over here. Who's to say we're not there yet? Oh, that's a connector. I need that. Okay. you. There we go. Let's go get my other block. I don't think I can get up big stairs. Nope. I mean, I can, I just need the third block. But with only one connector... Nope. But maybe... Did I not just grab third block? I did just grab third block. What about fourth block? Can I have fourth block? Give it! Thank you! Did I cheese it? Maybe. Do I care? Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's mine now. No takesy-backsies unless I reset. Like a dummy. Fifth block. Got it. Thank you. My Tower of Babel has yet to fall. Let's go, unearned confidence. Honestly, I can't believe finding capitalism wasn't an achievement in this game. I know that's a very delayed reaction, but I stand by the statement. Jammer quarantine. Ah. Cube. Here, laser, laser, laser. No, that's just the thing I want. But if that's the thing I want, then where's the laser I need to reach the thing I want? There it is. I'm just a dumb. Ah. Huh. What the? No. No. God damn it. Okay. Cube. Connector. Just for funsies. Except the jammer won't reach this because I can't take it out of its quarantine. But what I might be able to do... Holy shit, that one's strong. This isn't gonna work. I knew it! Except... I think it might be able to hit all of them from here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Hey, Elohim, is this a test? Is that why you want me to have these, to see if I can resist using them to climb the tower? Joke's on you, I was gonna climb the tower whether or not you gave me these. I mean, kidding, I would have to find a way up there, but like... I would take them even if you did not want me to have them. Is the moral of the story. Huh. Okay. Doing what the zombies do. Alright. Got it. And now that it's up, it can power it on its own. Shit. No. Thank you. Aha! Got it. Yeah, except that doesn't matter if the thing's not on it. As many connections as I can make it have. Okay. Okay, there's something I'm missing. And I feel like it has to do with this window here. That I don't quite know how to take advantage of. Yeah, I think that's it. Except there's one other problem with that. That fucking door. This button that needs something on it. In order for me to progress. And the fact that I need another connector out here just to turn on the fan. Yeah, because there's no way for this to hit that without bouncing off something else. Getting it in the air isn't hard. The problem is what to do after it's in the air. gotta get past this. But getting past this then blocks me off from this. Okay. But now I can't have that. And if it flies on its own, it doesn't go anywhere. Or it, like, flies off in a direction. And it powers up so quickly, I don't have time to move. And even if I did, I'd then be locked on that side. Okay, hang on. I'm hoping the window is a red herring. Because I cannot see what the value would be. have an idea. I have a plan that might work. Maybe connect it to you, to you. Nope, that's right. Don't start second-guessing anything. That is correct. To you. To you. To you. Now you get up there. Now, we take this, we connect it to the laser, and that, and we put it back. Then we never touch it again. Solid plan, needed a little more
If
to
this
the
trial
right.
seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
You know, Elohim, I don't remember fucking asking. This connects to that, connects to that, connects to that, connects to that, connects to that. Put it up. Let's fucking go. The disruptor, the jammer. We need it, because we need it to open this one, so I can have this again. Pretty sure I'm still gonna need this. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Don't know if that bumped it any higher, but I'm hoping it did. I'm hoping. That I can now take this. Yes, I can. Give me that. Fuck you telling me to leave and come back. Who do you think I am? Also, where's the goddamn star? There's one more level here. It's probably up in the castle somewhere. Alright, but we are gonna pause. We're not gonna BRB. I just need to turn my fan on, because I am starting to sweat. And when I start to sweat, particularly my face and head, my brain stops working. So, you know, we're just gonna turn that on. Let me know if my mic starts picking it up, and I will communicate. How do you communicate with your double? Laugh at the pointlessness of existence, deal with the deceiver. There's a lot of achievements. Do you have a star in here? And if so, can I have it? Preferably for free. But I know you. That's not really your style. Got it, so I can send something across. Okay, that's not it. Or it is, but I can't send it alone. Jammer's trapped, though. Incoming! But I want it! Aha! Thank you. There's something over there. There's messages over there, if nothing else. So it's worth getting open somehow. I was wondering if I could somehow sneak the other block out. Well, maybe. There we go. Now I have 2! Still not big enough to go over the wall. Jammer, come here. Fire! I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs, trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think. Simply be. You two deserve each other. Path to star. Fire! No, don't turn off the fan. Just exist. Fire! The fuck? Third cube. Star. Feel like Nemi. Okay, so I need third cube. Question is, how do I get third cube? Also, where do first and second cube fit in? The problem is getting the laser over here. I could maybe do it very temporarily. By sending it over with a fan and a block. But that wouldn't hit what I need it to, I don't think. Especially since if it was gone very quickly, that wouldn't work, because I need to be over there. It's frustrating, because I know what I need. And I see what I need. I just don't know how to use what I have to get what I need. And I can't use the jammer to get it through that window because, well, it wouldn't matter. But I would need the jammer over here again. What if... Well, then you're just mean. I forgot. I didn't forget, I just hoped it would be different. Definition of insanity, you know? I mean, I think I'm right. I think I can get it over the fence with a couple. The problem then just becomes I can't place it. And I know it would do the job too, which is what's really annoying. Need to borrow this. Also this. No, it's mean. I mean, I could try the same thing on the other one, but, you know, it's not gonna do anything. I mean, I think even if they were both higher... Well, first of all, it needs to be more to the left. Nope. I regret to inform you all that I may need to turn to the internet for this star's collection. I am loath to admit it, but this one has stumped me. Because there's no fan all of the fans send it in a certain direction. So even though I can get what I need where I want it, it won't do anything. Gonna try just for funsies, but if I fail, know I tried. And that the internet will support me. And by support, I mean, you know, tell me what to do. Fire! Well, it definitely did work for a second. Alright. Apologies. Let's see, I think this is C3. The fuck? Alright, we're gonna try it. I did not get all of the information. Because I'm gonna see if I can figure it out from here. But, I gotta use 2 other puzzles to make this thing work. Alright, I gotta go get your brothers. I may not be able to get your brothers, and this is actually bad. Okay. hang on. You don't need to be attached. Alright, I need you clean and airborne. No. Hang on. I do need second cube. I'm just putting money that I need second cube to get to where I want to go. You know, this is 100% easier now that I know how to open these. Does mean I'm gonna have to get the cubes back from the hilltop, but... nothing to be done now. Nope, the jammer lives here. Okay, it's as high as I can put it. I will deal with you when I'm fucking ready. Okay, I need all the blocks I can get. It's all blocks on deck. The red laser only matters in the context of getting the other blocks. I believe there's only the one connector. I think there's 4 blocks. Where'd 3 go? Oh, right. 3's in the barrier I'm trying to open, and 4's on the staircase over there. There might actually be a second connector. Hang on. Let me stop being dumb for a sec. God damn it, there's 3rd block! The services of second connector are probably not required. Okay, this laser is being very stubborn. Bitch! Okay, where's second connector? Was there a second connector? Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. I know how to do this. have fourth block. Just gonna help us get fifth block. I'm on a roll now, guys. I'm locking in to the puzzle mood. I even got fifth block the right way this time. No, I actually don't need that open. Because it's gonna go straight over. Fuck, I need fifth block. Okay. Okay. Damn, they're really making me work for this star. Still? My guy, I don't have anything else. Okay. We're just gonna pray 4 is enough. Except I don't think I can see it. But maybe it can. Not even a little bit. Okay, hang on. Did I get the other puzzle wrong? I did get the other puzzle wrong. Great, I did that for no reason. Love that for me. Yeah. Thank you. Right, it just went stupid high. And just in case, I'm gonna set this where it can be seen by the door. Now. There we go. And then... we do all this bullshit again because I had to reset earlier. Right. Today's a great day to be me. That goes there. Fire! That goes there. Fire! I take these back. This goes there. Fire! I'm almost ready, guys. Third block. Alright, I'm not a total idiot. I just had to be reminded other puzzles exist. Alright, now what the hell do you want? I decided, on reflection, to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? I don't see how to explain this to you. But what will really bug you is whether that's because there is no answer or because you weren't thinking outside that box you live in. Let me lay my cards on the table. While it seems prudent to me to hedge my bets, you just haven't made a clear enough proposal for me to buy what you're peddling. There's something about the way you talk that makes me uncomfortable. It'd be best for the best if you work out what it is before I do. No. It's not my job to make you comfortable. We're doing great. I can hear things powering up from here. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Sarabi gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Oh shit. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and we already got this one. Paint. Where shall I paint? I can paint anywhere. Paint is not prevented from entering by the purple. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from seeing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. Gives no meaning to paint the town? Hell yeah. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. I want to put it right here. Well, shit. How am I expected to solve these problems when my existence is so limited? Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who progress the furthest. And that power is the power to climb the goddamn tower. Coming for you, Elohim. You better not be at the top, because you're gonna have a real bad day if you are. Okay, this is just truly annoying me. Stop it. Just stop it. Because there's a star up there. Or there's something important up there. Okay, I have an idea. Onward! Nope. Oh. Oh. See, I have feet. Where are my feet? Okay. Now what? Well, I know now what. I gotta do the whole goddamn thing again. Come on. I know I took this long a second ago, but that doesn't mean I still want to be taking this long. Alright, judging by the time, this may be our last puzzle for the night. And by may, I mean it's probably going to be our last puzzle for the night. Back up. Great, you live there now. Congratulations. so proud of you. And one... Oh, wait, hang on. Thank you. There is either a star or the path to a star in here. There's a star! But I can't get it yet. Because I need to find a red laser. But alright, that is a problem for another time. We've come far. We conquered the 3rd floor. We've awakened all the messengers. And after this world, we'll have enough sigils to make it to the 4th floor. So yeah, I think we're doing good. And I found Mr. Capitalism. You know, the capitalist. So, you know, that's just icing on the cake. I'm not gonna say we'll finish the game next week, because I don't know if that's true, but I think we've made good progress. But with that, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll hop out. World 4 is our next destination. And then, once we even get through all of it, there is the road to Gehenna to get through. From what I've seen, Prototype is basically a bunch of levels that didn't necessarily make it to the game, or was like the early iteration, if that makes sense. Road to Gehenna is like actual story DLC. So we'll play through Road to Gehenna after the regular Talos Principle, but we probably won't do Prototype. But that is going to do it for me for the evening. Let's see. I know Star's live, so we're probably gonna head over there. Just because I have to work at the DQ in the morning, so I'm not gonna go hard on finding someone right now and deciding where to go. So we're just gonna do that. Actually, hang on. I lied. I lied right to y'all's faces. I did not lie right to y'all's faces. I did lie right to y'all's faces, so... We are actually gonna go raid Ordinary. Actually, how many? Yeah, okay. Ordinary's over there playing some ranked, Marvel Rivals. Go show him some love. You all know the drill. Copy pasta the raid message. We love Star, but, you know, we gotta show some love to the other streamers, and to those we don't get to raid as often. So, y'all know the drill. I said that. I don't care. If y'all are looking for more entertainment while I'm out in the void, go check out YouTube. A new video came out today, and shorts will hopefully, fingers crossed, come out throughout the week. If I'm not an idiot. We'll find out. And as always, if you're looking for more... No. If you are I can't talk anymore, guys. Go to the Discord. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting me. Hope you had fun. Hope you got something out of it, even if it's a distraction from reality for a time. And I hope you find your way back to this corner of the void. I'll be waiting. Night, y'all.